Now he Christensen.
For the Diamondbacks, center fielder.
Now time is marked out by the home plate umpire. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now the base hit, the throw home. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. Only one in the inning for Arizona. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the eighth coming up. Diamondbacks lead this one 5-2. At the plate, Jesus Aguilar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Chopped in front of home plate. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers, Patrick.
Into the box now, Mitch Garver. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Arizona, number 48, J.T. Wendell. Now pitching for the Rangers, number 59, Brett Martin.
Now with the
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Shaw. Your attention, please. Now pitching for...
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Arizona get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Merrill Kelly earns his 8th victory of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget... Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Oakland A's and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't a particularly good one. Lasted 5 innings and ended up taking the loss. He's a much better pitcher than that, and I think he's looking to at least, hopefully, pitch into the 6th or 7th inning in this one.
Stepping into the box, Esteban Ruiz. And we are...
Left fielder, Esteban Ruiz.
Digging in, Pedro Quintero. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. A dive, but he's back. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Into the box, Jonathan Morales, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape. Winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
One ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 2 for him on the year. As the A's have opened it up even further, it's now 4-0.
The left fielder, number 1, Esteban Ruiz.
Striding into the box, Nick Howard, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
The count now at 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Philip Gosselin is on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So with one gone in the inning, we'll take a look at where these guys sit in the standings, and I think they can pretty much start to think about next year because they are well back in the division race. Stepping up now, Philip Gosselin. He reached on a single in his first try.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. That's ball 4.
Stepping in, Pedro Quintero. He singled his last time up.
Pedro Quintero.
He's set and the pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
2-0 now. Piscotty aboard here at first with nobody out. Outside, 3-0 now. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody.
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Nick Howard. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch on its way. And a fastball just a bit high. The 1-0. Is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pushed softly over toward the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they keep rolling here. They're runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Boy, is that a thing of beauty right there. Hit and run to perfection, Dero. Runners at first and third.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're trying to do. You don't see it in today's game too much. There's a lot of moving parts, a lot of walks, homers, and strikeouts. But right there, manager sets it in motion, and the hitter just executes to perfection.
In now, Philip Gosselin, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Piscotty's there for it, and that's the first out of the inning. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it. So strike. In Mike Trout, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Pitch inside, the throw, short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
I think they're going to continue trying to apply pressure on this pitcher.
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 45, Tyler Skaggs.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Nick Howard.
Nick Howard.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled away.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop-up strikeout. Something to get you back in this inning.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
The 2-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Liriano moves over. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third.
Man, this is a spot where you really want to get greedy as a hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. You're hoping for that big swing of the bat. What does he get? A sacrifice fly, and only 1 run scores. I'm sure he wanted more, but he's not going to complain about the RBI.
Into the box now, Philip Goslin, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Now the 2-0 home. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation, and seems like the right.
Play ball. He's out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels,
Digging in once again, Pedro Quintero.
number 4, Pedro
First
Quintero.
offering on its way. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Devenski is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. A's are gone. So strike.
And leading off for the Halos, third baseman, Jared Walsh.
So digging in now, Nick Howard earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball one.
Even though that wasn't a fastball, it's never fun seeing a pitch come right at your head. Your first thing is to dive out of the way. It's not to see if you could see the stitching of a slider and decipher whether or not it's a fastball.
That one bends around the zone, and it's 2-2. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Drilled to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a one-out base runner.
Standing in now, Philip Goslin. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Seven runs, 11 hits, one error for the Angels so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first, and he'll dive back in. Two-0, here it is. That one's in there on the black, 2-1. Runner at first here, one man out. Three and one now as that misses down and in.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1. Popped him up. Wade moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Center fielder.
So it's a runner at first with two men out, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And he misses, 2-1. Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Here now the 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Angels leave 1. They hold a 7-4 lead. Archie Bradley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 23, Archie Bradley.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. Head-to-head numbers against Archie Bradley. He's totaled 4 hits in 18 at-bats. He also has 1 home run.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And it's fouled away. And the 2-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull the trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the 2nd strike. 3-2 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. Another full count pitch home. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Striding in for Oakland, Ramon Liriano. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. That misses. 2-0.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive. You just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-0 home. 3-0 now. Tony Kemp is on deck. 4 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors for the Athletics so far. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. So coming to the plate, Pedro Quintero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. The 1-2. Hit back up the middle. Step on the bag for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Angels lead it 7. Scott Heilman will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Now playing right field, number 26.
Ray Guzman is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season.
Guzman.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Anthony Rendon is working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Anthony Rendon.
First delivery to him on the way. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. The 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
And now for the Angels, Jared Walsh. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
The 1-0 delivery. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. A runner at first with no outs here. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today he's gone on strikes. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Stepping in now, Mike Moustakas. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. The 0-1 pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Liriano is in pursuit, but he won't get there. It falls in.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Eduardo Escobar.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Eduardo Escobar. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on down the line. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. Throw to third, but he's in there. As a run will score on the play as well.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Max Stassi, he went down on strikes last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Comes right after him with a fastball for a strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Now the 0-1. Up around the face.
Amazing he was able to lay off in this situation. Your eyes light up when you get something above the belt, especially with a man on third base.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field.
Play ball.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Nick Howard. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First offering on its way. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Liriano is over, and that's the third out. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Halos lead this one 10-6. Mike Mayers comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Mike Mayers.
Jonathan Morales will stand in as we'll flash you back to the 2nd inning as you get a look at this key 3-run home run. Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. The 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. It's a high drive to left, back toward the wall, but he's going to run out of room. It's gone! A solo shot here to left, his 2nd of the game, and just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball game.
Yep, this is why you just can't rely on one pitch. These are the best hitters in the world. And when they know what's coming, they're going to jump all over it, just like he did there.
Into the box, Esteban Ruiz.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Well, this one's been a bit of a head-scratcher, despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all over the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you.
Next up for the A's, Ramon Liriano.
For Oakland, center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Ball 2 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Last strike now for Oakland. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is that they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. Los Angeles crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Lucas Giolito gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Paul Blackburn struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Ryan Tepera wraps it up for the save, number 36 on the season. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
First for the victorious Angels. 10 runs on 14 hits. With 1 error, they left 16 men on base. For the Athletics, 7 runs on 9 hits. 2 errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Our paid attendance at the Big A this afternoon, 45,050. The Angels once again thank you for attending today's game and remind you to please drive home safely.
Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Looking first at the NL Central, the San Diego Padres knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 3-1. Austin Dean was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs as the Cardinals took care of the Brewers 6-5. The Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they plundered the Pirates 11-3. The Miami Marlins totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 4-3. Joey Lucy got the win, his 6th so far this year, leading the Mets past the Nationals 5-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks amassed 14 hits in the game as they took the win in extra innings over the Phillies 3-2. Mookie Betts really cashed in at the dish with 3 hits and 6 RBIs as the Dodgers defeated the rival Giants 12-5. He is among the NL leaders in total base hits. The Boston Red Sox picked up 14 hits in total as they destroyed the Rays 8-2. Felix Bautista earned his 4th win out of the bullpen, leading the O's to victory over the Yankees 5-3. In other Orioles news, the organization has struck a deal. They'll acquire right fielder Yasiel Puig from the Kansas City Royals. In return, Kansas City gets starting pitcher Francisco Morales, according to team sources. The Toronto Blue Jays racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-3. Sam Tuivailala collected win number 3 this year as
Afternoon baseball now on a fine Sunday from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Cleveland Indians and the Kansas City Royals. 2 of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Nick Nelson will be the starter for the Royals in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Kevin Reyes has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman. Stepping up now, Miles Strand. He will lead this one off today.
For the Indians, center fielder Miles Strand.
First pitch on its way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. Three and 1.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
And the 3-1. Bouncer down the line. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. The 3-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Witt scoops it up. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Now a moment here for the Indians starting lineup. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
You take a look at this lineup, Matty, one thing stands out, and the fact that they're at the bottom third in on-base percentage. They don't put enough pressure on the defense to be successful.
Play ball. Ball four, take the ball.
In now for Cleveland, Kyle Sterling. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Kyle Sterling.
First offering on its way. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the game, I think. Consistent, well-respected, accurate strike zone.
D-Bro, you hit it right there. He makes you bring the ball over the plate. Will give a little bit off the strike zone. I think the one thing that's important that he does, he has the same strike zone in the first inning. You'll see that same.
The second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Leading off the inning, Ryan Hearn. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Baseman, Ryan Hearn.
Ball four, take the ball. Ball four, take the ball. That's ball four.
Striding in for the Indians, Kyle Sterling.
The catcher, number 4, Kyle Sterling.
Here comes the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
0-1.
Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
1-2, here it comes. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late, had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Miles Strand. As he'll take a look at it. Pitch too low, it's ball.
Play ball. 3. 3. 3. He's out.
Attention, please. Now pitching for the Royals, number 59.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Salvador Perez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that one just missed outside. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Witt gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Now the 2-0 home. Squared that one up just a little late. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back easily. Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2.
2-2.
2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. Time now for the Indians' Road to the Show report as we get a look at 2 guys making some noise in the upper minors. Digging in now for Kansas City, Ryan Hearn. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0 delivery. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Three and 0 now. Hunter Dozier will be next. 4 hits and no errors so far for the Royals. For ball 4, so that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
When a guy homers off you early in the game, the last thing you want to do is challenge him and maybe have him do it again. He was a lot more careful with him there.
Here comes the Indians manager to make that slow trip to the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Zach Prather takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Prather.
Hunter Dozier will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a high fastball for a strike. In his career, Dozier is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. 0-1, here it comes. And a breaking ball stays outside. The 1-1. Line toward center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 3-2 ball game.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Standing in now, Travis Dominique, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Brown moves over, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Now it's cut off, a throw to the plate, and this will go down as a sac fly and an RBI, as it's now a 4-2 game.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Royals.
Now batting, Kyle Sterling. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Right over the middle, knee high. And a neck-high fastball that time. The 1-1 home. He's in there for strike number 2.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing them full.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's there, and he's out.
Center fielder number 7, Miles Strand.
So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Miles Strand. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Royals, number 24, Alon Garrett. Now pitching for the Royals, number 63, John Sutton. Now pitching for the Royals, number 30, Rick Brown.
Here's Starlin Castro. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the first pitch to him. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Line drive to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Well, the pitcher gives up the double. He can't do anything about that now. He just needs to put it behind him and focus on the man at the plate. If he takes care of him, the game is over. On the other hand, if he gives up a bomb, this thing is tied. It's getting a little dicey.
Ready for another shot now. Kyle Sterling, 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
1-0 pitch on the way. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs? I don't think he's working around him.
Now the 2-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it. Dominguez makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. The Kansas City Royals rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Number 59 wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Tristan McKenzie is slapped with his 15th loss of the season. Nick Wittgren hammers down the save, his 31st of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Now on a Sunday afternoon in Northern California, MLB The Show has baseball from the Oakland Coliseum. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Colorado Rockies and the Oakland A's. The Rockies into the box now.
Leading off the afternoon for Colorado, center fielder Kevin Freeman.
Now at the plate, Pedro Quintero. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Play ball.
Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. He's set. Here it comes. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. These Rockies guys 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, Dero, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Nothing doing there for the A's. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now at the Oakland Coliseum.
Play ball. Hey, now.
For Colorado.
3.
Shortstop, Garrett
3.
Hampton.
Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. Hey now. 3.
Stepping up to the plate, Pedro Quintero.
Third baseman number 4, Pedro Quintero.
First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Liriano, the runner at first with 2 gone. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Now a throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Austin Allen would be next. The 3-0 pitch is laid off, but in there for strike 1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Well hit to right, but a foul ball.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the run.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1 left for Oakland, but they lead it 1-0. Striding in for the Rockies, Ian Desmond. He'll start things.
Left fielder, Ian Desmond.
He's safe. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. He's out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rockies, number 32, Jesus Tyrone.
Coming to the plate now, Pedro Quintero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Pedro Quintero.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
The 2-2. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And that's the first out.
Now batting, catcher Austin Allen.
Ready for another chance. Austin Allen 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the A's, number 23, Mitch Turner. Been coming at first for the Rockies. Number 2, Jonathan Diaz. Now pitching for Colorado, number 62, Francis Almonte. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 65.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last strike now for Colorado. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Oakland A's led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Justin Dunn earns win number 4 on the season. Trevor May closes the door for the save, his 32nd of the season. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
7 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Rockies, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 18 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. A reminder that extra parts train service is available on the Fremont Daily City line or on the Fremont Richmond line by accessing the ramp directly outside the stadium beyond the left field wall.
Afternoon baseball now on a Southern California Sunday at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball next on the show. Digging in, Nick Soler. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Texas.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1.
Let's play ball. 3. He's safe. Ball 4. Take the base. He's safe. 3. That hit him. He's got 4. He's out.
Ready now for L.A. Nick Howard. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Fielder, Nick Howard.
From the stretch. Breaking ball in for a strike. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, D-Row? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Angels strand 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Now to the plate, Leo Taveras, and he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
In now, Nick Soler. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Play ball.
Left fielder number 24.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. He's out. Out.
Ready now. Nick Howard comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a pool. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
33. Max Stassi.
Settling in now, Max Stassi. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Let's play ball. 3, 3, 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3, 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 28, Michael Lorenzen.
Into the box, Nick Howard. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Nick Howard.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
You're on the mound in this situation, you only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
Comes set, now the pitch. Missed with a breaking ball.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled away. Walsh over at second. Escobar at first with no outs. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
And he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
I know one thing, he earned that great pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he winds up going just 5+ innings, but he was mostly effective, as he will be in line for the victory should the lead hold up. Jimmy Burgess is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Max Stassi will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. Leaves a changeup high for a strike. The 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
The next 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss on a huge burst out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, David Fletcher. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the break, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. That makes it 7-5 now.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
Stepping in now, Philip Goslin. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. It was a walk in his last trip. From the belt, kicks and deals. This is in the air to left. Waiting on it is Dahl. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
This is the big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2 is crushed to straightaway center. No doubt about this one. That ball is gone. A 3-run home run for Mike Trout. 29 home runs for him on the year as they grab an 8-7 lead in this seesaw game.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
The right field.
Into the box, Hunter Renfroe. As he would look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 58, Alex Gadio.
Ready once again, Nick Howard.
The left fielder, number 7, Nick Howard.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball just a bit high. Count even now at 1-1. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Archie Bradley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 23, Archie Bradley. Now pitching for Texas, number 43, Garrett Richards. Now pitching for the Angels, number 52, Ryan Tepera.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
Close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. Los Angeles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Michael Lorenzen wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Ryan Tepera records the save, his 37th of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 8 runs, 10 hits.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting in the AL West, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim got 11 hits overall as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington, 8-4. The Colorado Rockies totaled 11 hits as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field, 4-2. The Oakland Athletics completed a short 2-game sweep as they got the victory in extra innings against the Dodgers, 6-3. It was their 5th straight victory. The Twins put together 10 total hits as they
MLB The Show's coverage of Thursday Night Baseball brings us to Angel Stadium. Stepping into the box, Esteban Ruiz. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch. First of 4 here to start the weekend as the game's first.
He's safe. Three.
Digging in, Pedro Quintero, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Pedro Quintero.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
Well, the good news is this guy can really dial it up and let it fly. The bad news is sometimes he overthrows it and has absolutely no idea where it's going. He's in a little bit of a trouble, so we'll see if he can work his way out of this.
Into the box now, Austin Allen, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's back in the starting lineup for this. One after sitting out last night's game. Now it's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Piscotty at second, Quintero at first, 2 out in the inning. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Number 1, Esteban Ruiz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball that finds the outside corner.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. A's threaten, but leave them loaded. They still trail 1-0. Next will be the...
And leading off for the Halos.
Standing in, Nick Howard, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August.
Howard.
First pitch on its way. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
1 out, nobody on. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Standing.
Batting ninth, catcher, Max Stassi.
Three. He's out. Ball 4. Take the ball. That's ball 4. 3.
Now in the box, Pedro Quintero. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Pedro Quintero.
First offering on its way. A cold strike on the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
2-2 the count. Here now the 2-2. Is laid off, and the count runs full. Austin Allen is on deck. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Standing in now, Austin Allen. He pulls this one into right, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice center.
Striding in, Nick Howard. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Nick Howard.
First delivery to him on the way. Up around the face. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And that catches the outside edge, 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. Diaz scoops it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They lead it 1-0. And that'll bring up Aledmys Diaz. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he throws it away.
Boy, this is an absolute gift to them, especially when they've had so much trouble getting anybody on base. So now the leadoff hitter is aboard and might be looking to run. They've got to do whatever they can to get some offense going.
Here's Mark Trumbo now, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. Set to deliver the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
From the stretch. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Renfroe racing back. Gone! A 2-run homer here for Mark Trumbo. 12 home runs for him now thus far, and the A's have grabbed a 2-1 lead.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason. So he waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
Now here comes the Angels skipper on his way to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave after working just 4 innings, and this was not the kind of start he was looking for, I'm quite sure. Michael Lorenzen, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Michael Lorenzen. Now batting.
Stepping in now, Ramon Liriano.
Liriano.
As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 2 balls and a strike to count. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. They so wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The mound. Throw on to first. Coming to the plate now. And now a pitch on the way. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. Two runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. This pitch is popped up, and he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. The next 0-2. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Hit hard on the ground to third. Rendon is there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the A's 2 and the Angels 1. Digging in now, Max Stassi. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Slider stayed too low, ball 2.
And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up.
Drilled down the line, but this will get foul. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Piscotty ranging back on the warning track. He makes the catch.
Now batting, second baseman.
Digging in to try it again. David Fletcher comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First offering on its way. A dangerous changeup left high, but called for a strike. And a neck-high fastball that time. And that one just missed outside. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. Hit on the ground out to short. To his left. Wade. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Philip Gosselin.
Digging in and looking for more. Philip Gosselin. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Comes right after him with a fastball for a strike. 5th inning. 2-1 our score. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Our score remains 2-1. At the plate, Pedro Quintero. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Pedro Quintero.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1. Now here's the pitch. A fastball that finds the outside corner. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
2-2.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Good time now to check out the Angels Road to the Show report as you see a couple of guys in the upper levels of the minors that have been making waves of late. Stepping in, Austin Allen. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball just a bit high. Way in front of that fastball. Allen is 6'2" and bats left, but throws right-handed. He was a fifth-round pick back in 2011.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Trout at the track. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. Two gone now.
Esteban Ruiz.
So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Esteban Ruiz. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one right down Main Street. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Dribbled to the right side. That winds up foul. The 1-2 is taken for ball two.
After two breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Three and two to the A's center fielder. Tyler Wade would be next. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the A's as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Danny Jimenez come on now as he prepares to pitch in his 85th game this year.
Danny Jimenez.
So stepping in, Mike Trout. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball one. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
Misses. Ball two.
Play ball.
Riding in once again, Nick Howard. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there, and it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
The 1-0 home. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. We're through 6 full. The Angels are out in front, 4-2. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Even though
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base.
You're at Kansas City. Now pitching for Oakland, number 35, Dion Guerra. Now pitching for the Angels, number 23.
Now at the plate, Pedro Quintero. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a breaking ball stays outside. The breaking ball that time in for a strike. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Again, a 1-2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Ryan Tepera is called upon with 2 out in the 8th as he's asked to complete a 4-out save. Stepping into the box, Austin Allen, who represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
The 0-1 pitch. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
Ready with the 0-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. The A's strand 1. They trail it here 4-2. At the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. To the left side, but it's well fouled. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
Up next for the Angels, third baseman, Jared
Into the box now, Jared Walsh. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Started that swing a bit too early.
What a
Play ball. He's out.
At the plate, Nick Howard.
the left fielder, number 7, Nick Howard.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Called strike over the outside part of the plate. And that one stayed up a little high. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Locks him up for strike 3. Angels leave 1, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back now at the Big A as we get a look there at the great city of Los Angeles. 9th inning set to begin. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Esteban Ruiz, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Play ball. He's safe.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Los Angeles Angels rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
It's September 1st. Welcome to Inside the Show as rosters have expanded. Starting in the AL West, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 4-1. Diego Castillo got his 9th win out of the pen, leading the M's to the win over Kansas City 7-5. The Astros held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 3-2. The Cleveland Indians put together 10 total hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 6-3. The White Sox went deep 4 times as they defeated the visiting Yankees 8-6. The Toronto Blue Jays knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-1. The Baltimore Orioles totaled 11 hits as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-5. Harold Ramirez had a home run and 3 RBIs, leading the way for Tampa Bay over Atlanta.
About as rare. So striding in, Cesar Hernandez.
Leading off the afternoon for Arizona, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Pete Christensen. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Throw over to first. Runner back safely. The 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Here it comes on 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 16, Carlos Rodon.
Ball 4, take the base.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Pete Christensen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-1 home. Taken, strike 2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Longoria on second. Kelly on at first with 2 down. And a fastball just a bit up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't one in the inning for Arizona.
Leading off for the Dodgers, third baseman, Edwin Rios.
He's out. You're out. 3.
Your attention, please. In pitching to the batter, number 6, David Perosa.
Alex Reyes takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Alex Reyes.
Now at the plate, Pete Christensen. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Pete Christensen.
First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
2-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it, but to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
In now, Cesar Hernandez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0 home. It is taken high above the zone.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Now the 2-0 finds the zone, strike 1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
3 runs, 8 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, but this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
First offering on its way. This is lifted out to left. Taylor is there. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. One left for the Diamondbacks. On to the... Here's the...
Leading off for the Dodgers. First baseman, Freddie Freeman. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 34.
Digging in, Pete Christensen. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Christensen.
Here comes the first pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. 3 runs, 9 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. One and 2 now. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Up next for the Diamondbacks,
Evan Gattis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 11, Evan Gattis.
Play ball. 3.
Now pitching for Arizona, number 38, Ian Kennedy. Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 61, Garrett Cleveland.
Take the base.
Your attention, please. Now coming in to pinch hit, Shohei Ohtani. Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 41, Daniel Hudson. Now pitching for Arizona, number 54, Cole Susan. Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 45, Taylor Gilman. Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 51, Tommy Henry.
Sean Doolittle takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning.
Number 63, Sean Doolittle.
Striding into the box, Pete Christensen.
Out of Arizona, center fielder, Pete Christensen.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. The pitch. That's wide, 2-0. I'm no pitching coach, but it doesn't look like he's finishing his pitches here. That misses high, ball 3.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
Now the 3-0 offering. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Craig Gentry will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Craig Gentry.
Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1, and that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Second baseman. Hernandez. Your attention, please. Now pitching for Arizona. Number 48, J.T. Wendell.
Digging in once again, Pete Christensen.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder, Pete Christensen.
Here comes the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
0-1 count. Here it comes, and it's fouled away. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th.
Number 78, Julian Quezada. Now pitching for Arizona. Number 37, Paul Senior. Now pitching for the Dodgers. Number 49, Mike Arnon. Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 49, Alex Young.
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top player of the game.
Well, when your one hit of the game is a home run, and it ends up being a really critical one, you have to feel pretty good. It wasn't a huge day on the stat sheet, but it led his team to a win, and that's
Afternoon baseball now on a Southern California Sunday at Angel Stadium of Anaheim.
Leading off the afternoon for Oakland, left fielder, Esteban.
Play ball. And hit him. First base.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Pedro Quintero. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First pitch on its way. There's a strike. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Roll, this is one they'd like to win right here. They win the first game of the series, drop game 2, win game 3. They'd like to keep the momentum going here, D-Roll, win 2 in a row and win 3 out of 4 in this series.
Yeah, you want to definitely get a chance to win this series today. Play good baseball. You don't want to go on that seesaw. We'll give you one, we'll take one. They need to figure out a way to get it done today.
Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike. Bumgarner has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire.
Play ball.
First offering on its way. Popped him up. Walsh over to his left. And he brings it in on the warning track. And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Hero, what's the word on this club as they start the new month?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Stepping in, Ramon Liriano.
Let's play ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pedro Quintero. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Pedro Quintero.
First offering on its way. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner. Diaz stands at second with 2 gone. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. 1 left for Oakland, but they're up 1-0. So striding forward now, Nick Howard. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball two.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
This is on the ground over to first. And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Batting ninth, catcher, Max.
So coming to the plate, Max Stassi. First at.
Play ball. 3. He's out. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball.
So digging in now, Nick Howard, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Nick Howard.
Here's the first pitch to him. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Now the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 1 run, 4 hits. 1 error for the Angels so far. Trying to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 2-2 one more time. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here's another 2-2. This one's down to third. Quintero right there. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The catcher, number 33.
In now, Max Stassi comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Play ball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pedro Quintero. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Ball 2.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
The count now at 2-1. The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the A's, number 23, Mitch Turner.
He's safe.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels.
Stepping up now, Nick Howard. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Left fielder, Nick Howard.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Now the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Line drive to left. Ruiz is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have.
Play ball. Full four. Take your base. He's out.
Digging in the switch hitter, Pedro Quintero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A changeup right on the outside corner for a strike.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Hit hard to the right, but foul. The 1-2. A little bouncer, but it gets fouled. Here's another 1-2. On the ground to the left side. Backhanded. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Up next for Oakland, right fielder
Archie Bradley enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 23, Archie Bradley. Now pitching for the A's, number 41, Kelvin Herrera. Now pitching for the Angels, number 52, Ryan Patel.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Howard.
The left fielder, number 7, Nick Howard.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that one stayed up a little high. There's a strike. Fastball that just misses inside.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Diaz brings it in on to first, and there were 2 down.
The catcher, number 33,
Now batting, Max Stassi. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Play ball. Out. He's out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pedro Quintero. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch. And a changeup right down the middle.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. 1 hit, 1 left. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. Ray Guzman comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher. He singled his last time up.
Let's play ball. Out. 3.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 21, Mike
3.
Mayer.
First base. He's out. 3.
Dion Guerra will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and the best case scenario for him is to take us to the 13th. C.J. Cron will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone! Santa Maria, game over. Soto shot here to left center field, and with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game. And
beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, the Seattle Mariners knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-2. As of right now, the Mariners sit in 4th place in the American League West. They're 17.5 games out of first. And the Athletics are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Angels earned the 3-game series sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 7-5. Entering the day's action, the Angels sit in 2nd place in the American League West, 3 games back. And the Royals sit in last place in the American League Central Division, 16 games out of first. The Texas Rangers finished off a 3-game sweep as they stole the victory in extra innings over the Astros 5-4. They are on a roll with 8 straight victories. Heading into the day, the Rangers are in 3rd place in the AL West. They're 13.5 out of first place, while the Astros are atop the division. They have a 3-game cushion. The Yankees hit 3.
MLB The Show has baseball from the Valley of the Sun, Chase Field in Phoenix. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the New York Mets and the Carlos Rodon will be on the mound for the series opener. What do
Hey, we're getting a chance.
Second baseman, Joey Wentz.
Ball 4, take the ball. Ball 4, take the base.
Into the box now, Pete Christensen. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He's set. Here it comes. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, despite that loss last time out, they've been one of the hottest teams around, winning 8 in a row before that.
Hey, thanks, Matt. You know what, D-Roy, you got to give this team a lot of credit. They're on the outside on the playoff picture, but boy, they're playing out the string and they're playing out well. They're going to play this thing all the way to the end of the season.
You know, Dan, I can't speak for the pitcher side of it, but I have never been on a team, win, lose, or draw, whether I was going to the postseason or not, that had players that gave away at bats. You just will not see it at this level.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Okay, here's how the Mets are lining up defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third.
Let's play ball. 3. He's out. 3. 3.
Now at the plate, Pete Christensen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Christensen.
Here comes the first pitch. Slider right over the middle, taken for a strike.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
0-1, here it comes. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. And this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
The 2-2. Still even at 2 and 2. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 3-2. And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
That's a nice job to work that walk right there. Even if it doesn't lead to anything on the scoreboard this inning, it prevents the pitcher from having to lead off in the next one. Just one of those small things that might go unnoticed, but in the end, make a big difference.
Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Diamondbacks, Carlos Rodon. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. First pitch of the at-bat. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike. And a fastball just a bit up. Way in front of a great slider that time.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Ready with the 1 and 2. And he fights this one off here to foul it off to the left, and that holds the count at 1 and 2. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. That misses, and we're even at 2 and 2.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at for ball 3.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail it here 3-0. So here's the Mets pitcher. Luis Severino hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Play ball 3. Out. He's out. He's out. Out. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for New York.
stepping up to the plate, Pete Christensen. And he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Here's the first pitch to him. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Here's the 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and it's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only
Diamondback, number 50, Andy Young. Now pitching for the Diamondback, number 38, Ian Kennedy. Now pitching for the Mets, number 19, Ricky Knapp. Now considering.
Kyle Zimmer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Zimmer.
Ready for another shot now. Pete Christensen, 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Pete Christensen.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that one stayed too low, apparently. The 1-0 is outside for a ball. Two balls and a strike.
2-1.
The 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out.
Kennedy, number 11, Everett Jackson. Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 57, Taylor Winger. He's running the first base, number 14, Trey.
Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel.
Now from the home of the A's since 1968, it's baseball at the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Aramis Garcia makes his big league debut right after this. So striding in, David.
Leading off tonight for the Angels, second baseman, number 22.
Next up for the A's, Pedro Quintero. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Baseman, Pedro Quintero.
Now a snap throw to first, and he's back easily. And another snap throw to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in. From the stretch. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out. Coming.
Leading off for the Angels, first baseman, Jared Walsh.
And now for the Angels, Nick Howard, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Nick Howard.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And Dan Hero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around. He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, Dero, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
Escobar at second with 2 down. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Batting ninth, the catcher number 33.
Digging in, Max Stassi. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Tough slider down low for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Trumbo has room and foul. Angels strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready now, Pedro Quintero, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Pedro Quintero.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Missed with a slider. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2, though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to in front of the home crowd. They walk into this environment on the road today looking to set the tone for this road trip.
The 1-1 is a fastball that misses.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Swing and a liner. And a leaping effort there, but it's over his head into left center, a base hit.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Tony Kemp.
Now to the plate, Tony Kemp. So check out how he did in August versus how he's finishing off the season down the stretch here in September. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike. Kemp, a native of Tennessee. He was a 5th-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick. All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
0-2, here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
A runner at first with no outs here. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit down the third baseline. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
The 2-2. Fouled off.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at-bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
And another foul ball. Nobody out, runner on first. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
I didn't realize the pitcher and the hitter were being so charitable today, giving away 7 free souvenirs to the fans. This is one of those epic at-bats. Everyone wins.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Time for a look at the Angels on defense. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flash in the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
First offering on its way. And that one just missed outside. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Three and two to the A's center fielder. On deck, the right-handed hitting Mark Trumbo. Runner at second here with one man out. Swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just starts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. Set and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Play ball. Ball four. Take the man. 3. Ball four. Take the man. 3. 3. He's out.
Ready now for L.A. Nick Howard. He drew a walk his first time up.
Nick Howard.
First delivery to him on the way. No balls and one strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. This is line to left. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here as this is a beauty to end the inning. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. A base hit in his first trip.
This game is rolling right along as we move in.
Ready for another chance? Pedro Quintero. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the first pitch to him. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A ball and a strike. Very high, 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And the runner back safely. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Stepping in.
Let's play ball. He's safe. Out. 3. He's out. Out. 3. Out. 3. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the
Your
base.
attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels.
Settling in now, Pedro Quintero. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1.
That's a ball.
Oh, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. A's strand a couple. Still no score. Ready once again, Nick Howard will start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 2-2 count. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Liriano has a play. Makes the play, 1 away.
The catcher, number 33, Max Stassi.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Max Stassi. He'll try to.
Play ball. Out. He's out. Out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the A's, number 66, Dalton Jeffrey. And hitting for the Angels, number 6.
Into the box, Nick Howard is 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. Now the 2-1. And there he goes towards second. Line towards center field. And that finds a seam for extra bases, as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. Rendon is digging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. He'll score easily, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
Into the box now, Max Stassi. As he'll take a look at ball one.
Play ball. Three.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 52, Ryan O'Connor.
Now at the plate, Pedro Quintero. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Pedro Quintero.
Here comes the first pitch. Chopper foul. Ground ball right side. Walsh fields it cleanly. Throw to first here is going to be in time, as the Angels have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Los Angeles came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Anibal Sanchez records the victory, his 13th.
It's officially scoreboard watching season as the regular season comes to a close. Here on Inside the Show, starting out west in the American League, the Oakland Athletics put up 16 hits on the day as they sank the Mariners 10-2. In the standings, the A's are in last place in the AL West. They're over 20 games out of first, while the Mariners are fourth in the division, 19 games out of first. The Blue Jays sent 3 balls into the seats as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-2. It was their 5th straight victory. Heading into the day, the Blue Jays are leading the AL East, 1 game ahead of second, and the Rangers are in 3rd place in the AL West, 16 games out of first. The Angels combined for a 4-hitter as they stole the victory in extra innings over the Astros 5-2. As of right now, the Astros are in 1st place in the AL West, 1 game ahead of second, while the Angels have now clinched one of 2 AL wildcard spots with the win. The Rays picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 8-3. As of today, the Yankees are in 2nd place in the AL East, yet they currently lead the race for the American League wildcard, while the Rays are at the bottom of the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Baltimore Orioles allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the visiting Red Sox 2-1. At the start of the day, the Orioles are in 3rd place in the AL East, 11 games out of first. And the Red Sox are 4th in the division, 17 games out of first. Matt Manning keeps on winning, now has 21 this year, leading the Tigers to
Winner moves on. Loser sees their season come to an end. MLB Network brings you exclusive coverage of the winner-take-all wild card game. It's the 1-game National League wild card playoff. At the plate, Tommy Edmonds. And we are set for baseball here this evening. The pitch. And we are underway from Wrigley as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball 1. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Just 50 degrees here in Chicago for first pitch as you can feel that October chill coming right in off Lake Michigan. Now the 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0. Alvarez will be next. Here it is, the 3-0. A shot down the first baseline. A dive, and he can't hang on. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ballgame.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next at bat.
Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And he's back in standing. Into the box, Alvarez. Now a bunt attempt here. And this gets foul. It's 0-1. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground, and he will make a quick basket catch behind the plate for the first out.
Batting third baseman, Nolan.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Arenado. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a neck-high fastball that time. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not say complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A high fastball is in there. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Lays off 2-2 now.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
And he'll dive back in. He's running. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Missed with a breaking ball.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
Another full count pitch on its way. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Paul.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. First delivery to him on the way. Looks at a changeup right over the middle.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Goldschmidt playing here in his age 31 season. He was an 8th round selection back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Edmonds over at second. Arenado is over at first with 1 away. Seared down the first baseline. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third.
Dan, that's a nice RBI base hit on a hard grounder down the first baseline. If the first baseman's holding him right there, it's probably a double play, but not the case.
No question about it, Dero. Sometimes it's a game of inches, and that ball hit were vacated where the first baseman, if he was holding on, that would probably have been one of those 3-6-3 double plays. Instead, it's down the line for a base hit.
Standing in now, Dylan Carlson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
Here's the 1-0. Way in front of that fastball. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run shot to right center field, and with it the Cardinals have increased their lead 4-0.
Yeah, these guys came into this game with a plan, and they've executed it really well at the dish. They've been very aggressive, and that aggressiveness has put them up by 4 early on. What a great start.
In now, Tyler O'Neill, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Popped him up. Candelario is there, and he brings it in on the warning track.
Batting 8, center fielder number 7.
Stepping into the box, Jake Marisnick, who represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. Here comes the first pitch. Called strike over the outside corner.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make him work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys and then someone pops one over the fence, this game could get out of hand early.
The 0-1 on its way. Curveball that time, not even close.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little early.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Home half of the first coming up from Wrigley. It's now 4-0 St. Louis. And a chance now from the north side of Chicago to check out the Cubs starting lineup. What's important for this lineup as you look to earn a berth into the division series, D-Row?
Matty, this lineup finds himself in a hole right now. Down a bunch of runs. This is where you find out about your lineup, though, that pass the baton mentality. Can't try and get it all back at once. Have good at-bats, follow the game plan you guys worked on, and stay in the zone.
Mike Clevenger is on the mound for the visitors in this NL wildcard matchup. Dan, any thoughts?
Mike Clevenger, big, tall, skinny guy, 6'4", about 215 pounds, 3-pitch mix, not overpowering, good slider that's anywhere from 86 to 88.
Play ball, 3.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop.
So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Mike Clevenger. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count. Here he comes again, 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Donaldson charging in on it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Tommy Edmonds.
Digging in, Tommy Edmonds. And now a pitch on the way. A swinging bunt to the mound. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
First delivery to him on the way. And oh, that gets him on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. One left for the Cardinals, but they're in front 4-0. The next hubbub, Josh Donaldson, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Play ball.
Standing in, Wyatt Schmidt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Wyatt Schmidt.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And the runner back. First offering on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Clevenger, who sometimes gets called Sunshine. He was a 4th-round selection back in 2011.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. 2 out with the man at first. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-0 pitch. To first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Into the box now, Luke Guthrie. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Cubs strand a couple. They're down 4-0. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Now, oh boy, a fastball right at him to start the inning. Good thing he got out of the way of that one. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the 3rd. And he will make it there as the Cardinals get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Stepping in now, Dylan Carlson as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game.
That wasn't a bad pitch in his last at-bat when he hit that home run opposite field. Sometimes as a pitcher, you simply have to tip your cap to the hitter. That was a really good swing and a great piece of hitting.
And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. And they'll tack on one more as this is now a 5-0 game.
Those are the ones you remember right there, Dan. That's his 4th RBI of the night, and that doesn't happen often throughout the course of the season.
And you know, as a pitcher, you see what this guy's been doing. You know, he's having a good night. He's a tough guy, and he's a tough guy to pitch around. Some nights you just have to tip your cap. A pretty good night. 4 ribbies in this one here.
Into the box, Tyler O'Neill. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. And that's in there, 2-1. Three and 1 to the Cardinals left fielder.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
The 3-1. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
In now, Wilson Contreras. And it's grounded just foul down the line. A 1 pitch on its way. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. On to third, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. That could prove to be a big run in this one, guys.
Well, this triple brings in another run, and if they don't stop the bleeding quick and start answering back, they're going to have a hill too steep to climb.
Here's Jake Marisnick as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. I'm set with the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, that's a huge pitch for him right there. He's been struggling early. If he's able to get any feel on his secondary stuff, he might be able to hang around a little bit.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Standing in now, Mike Clevenger, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. That's by him for strike 1.
1-1.
Line to the right side. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Boy, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, Dero. You're facing the opposing pitcher, and you give up a 2-out RBI.
I got to believe he's contemplating retirement. A 2-out knock given up to the opposing pitcher.
Listen, as a pitcher, you hate to give up base hits, but you doubly hate to give up base hits to the opposing pitcher.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 3 runs already home here. Now a slur's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. Count remains 2-2. The 2-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now another 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Here comes the first pitch. Flipped out the other way towards short. And this will be taken down no problem for the final out of the inning. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Cardinals are out in front, 7-0. So in now for Chicago, Garrett Stubbs.
For the Cubs, catcher, Garrett Stubbs.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
The 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Now in the box, Wyatt Schmidt. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Wyatt Schmidt.
First offering on its way. Changeup in for a strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see the approach right here. I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try and work the ball back up the middle the other way.
And he fouls this one off. Smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Another 1-2 delivery. Popped him up. Goldschmidt in foul ground. And this is going to fall. He can't flag it down. The next 1-2 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Boy, not close again. His third walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
27.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Bases are loaded, so he's looking to get his guys right back into this one. Oh, and 1, here it comes. And the changeup is way low that time. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. The 1-2. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. 1 run scored. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. He pulls into third safely as on the play 3 runs come across to score. There's some real problems out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. Striding in, Garrett Stubbs, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted the other way down the left field line. O'Neill giving chase, and that retires the side. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Don't touch that remote. More on ML. Logan Allen answers the call from the pen here.
Chicago Cubs, number 33, Logan Allen. Now pitching to the Cardinals, number 44, Kyle Gibson.
Coming to the plate now, Wyatt Schmidt.
The left fielder, number 22, Wyatt Schmidt.
First delivery to him on the way. A fastball that finds the outside corner. And that slider's almost in the dirt. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. Gibson stands 6'6" and throws from the right side. He was selected in the first round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Seven runs, 8 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And take a good look there as this misses for ball 4, and the Cubs have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it, but when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
Rafael Ortega will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
A 1 pitch on its way. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. And that misses. 2-1. The 2-1 home is a swing and a high pop-up. Arenado has room in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Cardinals lead it 8-7. Don Mays takes over to start the 6th inning on
the Cubs, number 36, Don Mays. Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 52, Jonathan Holder.
Standing in, Wyatt Schmidt, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a changeup right down the middle. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Count 0-2.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and Goldschmidt will make the catch, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. There's Joe Madden up out of the dugout now on his way to home plate, so it looks as though he's going to
Changing for the Cubs. Now pitching and batting in the 7th. Number 49, Daniel North. Now playing left field and batting in the 8th spot. Number 90, Esteban Floribal. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals. Number 37, Kevin Ginter. Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs. Number 37.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, just a great all-around performance.
Winner moves on. Loser sees their season come to an end. MLB Network brings you exclusive coverage of the winner-take-all wild card game. It's the one-game American League wild card playoff between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the New York Yankees. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci. Digging in now, David Fletcher.
The Angels. Second baseman, David Fletcher.
3. Ball 4, take the ball.
At the plate, Nick Howard, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Now the 1-0. Swing and a little tapper. That rolls foul for strike one. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Judge will get there as he tracks it down deep in foul territory for out number one. Eduardo Escobar standing in. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's 2 for 4.
Play ball. Out. He's out. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. 3. He's out.
Digging in to try it again, Nick Howard. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Nick Howard.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. 3-1 now.
Count of 3-1.
Hit back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up.
Your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping in now, Eduardo Escobar, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Over to first, Cole, and a dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and he just manages to get his hand in. Howard, base runner at first with 1 out. Another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. One strike now from Cole. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
One of the keys to good pitching is attacking early in the count. That's 2 pitches, 2 swings, and an 0-2 count. Let's see if he goes right after him and tries to bury him here on the 3rd pitch.
Cole sets. Here's the 0-2. A little bouncer. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Lined hard toward right center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Into the box, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Runners are at the corners with one man out. On the ground is short. This could be two. LeMahieu on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Your basic 6-4-3 will get him out of danger. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this.
Play ball.
Leading off the fourth for the Yankees, third baseman, Miguel Andujar. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels.
Stepping in, Nick Howard. He singled his last time up.
Left fielder, Nick Howard.
First pitch of the at-bat. A high fastball is in there.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
And a fastball just below the knees, ball one. Hot shot on the ground is short. Gloved by Bogaerts. And that's the second out.
Will batter number 10. Designated hitter, Eduardo.
Striding forward now is the DH, Eduardo Escobar. He's 1 for 2 in.
Play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 0, Adam Ottavino. Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 35, Clay Holmes.
Riding in once again, Nick Howard. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way.
Nope.
The fastball here is he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
1 run, 7 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Full count now, 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Let's play ball. Ow. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 21.
3. Ball 4. Take your base.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. Here's the first pitch. And a breaking ball stays outside. Missed with a breaking ball.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
Now the 2-0. Takes a high fastball for a strike. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, talk about a do-or-die situation. Amazing. They find a way to win the wild card game and advance to the division series. I know the home crowd made a difference cheering them on, and now they have all the momentum going into the next round.
Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the New York Yankees pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Seattle Mariners and the Athletics. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now your 2020 Oakland Athletics.
Quickly now, a look at the two men who are entrusted with the starting pitching assignment here to begin the new year. A moment now to give you a look at the Mariners starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Yeah, Matty, this team poses a lot of problems offensively. This is a scary lineup because they can beat you in a variety of ways. Not only do they have power in the middle of the order, but a ton of speed that can put some serious pressure on the defense.
James Kimbrough gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that lost 15 games last year. You know that had to bother him in the offseason. There's nothing more than he'd like to do than to shake that 15-loss season from a year ago.
All right, guys, here's how the Oakland A's are lining up defensively. And let's take a look at outfielder Stephen Piscotty. Stanford grad, so you know he's got the smarts and the baseball acumen to get it done out there. Big middle of the order bat, big time arm from right field as well.
Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle, shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Fans, a reminder to be with us next Sunday as the A's host Youth Baseball Day, beginning at 12:35. Get your tickets now at the Coliseum box office. We're online. Oakland Athletics.
Take the bait.
So stepping in, Pedro Quintero. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Pedro Quintero.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball 1-0. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Now the 2-0 is taken, strike one. The 2-1 home. Hit back toward the mound. Flips it underhand. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. The A's strand one. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Next for Seattle, Wellington Castillo. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Play ball. 3.
Pitching for the A's, number 73.
Now at the plate, Pedro Quintero. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Pedro Quintero.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Diaz on at first, nobody out. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the ball.
At the plate, Pedro Quintero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Let's play ball. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 33, Xavier Cedeno. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 23.
Into the box now, Pedro Quintero. He got called out on strikes his last.
Move move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball one. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ground ball to third. Simmons is there. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. One away.
Right fielder, Steven Piscotty.
Outfielder Steven Piscotty.
Play ball. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the A's, number 35, Dion Guerra. Now pitching for Seattle, number 63, Diego Castillo.
Stepping into the box, Pedro Quintero, and their runners at the corners now.
Pedro Quintero.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Runners are at first and third, one away. Popped him up. Castillo moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Right fielder, Steven.
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around and took that great start to another notch in the win column.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Kansas City Royals and the Indians. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci. Ready now, Bubba Stallings. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Center fielder, Bubba Stallings.
First pitch of the at-bat. And the new season is finally upon us as the first pitch of the new year is taken here for ball one. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
1-1. Skied into very shallow right. Castro over to his left. One away.
Batting second.
Play ball.
Left fielder.
He's out.
Travis Dominique.
He's out. 3.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Hunter Dozier.
He's set. Here it comes. And the slider stayed low, apparently, for a ball. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Two-0 count. The pitch. Outside and low. 3-0. Aldo Garcia would be next. Here it comes, the 3-0. 3-1 the count now.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe.
Tribe, first baseman, Billy Knox.
Ball 4. Take your base.
In now for Cleveland, Kyle Sterling. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. First offering on its way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strike.
Well, that rain is really coming down right now. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to make sure you don't step in a poodle. That's as hard as I've seen it rain all afternoon. Everyone, it's so much harder to concentrate when it rains.
The 1-0 is a ball below the zone.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Castro at second. Jimenez at first. 2 out in the inning. Two and one now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for Cleveland. We played 2 full. The Indians on. Digging in, Aldo Garcia. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Garcia.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the Royals are in the hit column.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all.
Play ball.
Second baseman,
He's safe.
Richard Early.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Bobby Witt. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the belt, kicks and deals. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. The 1-0. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Naylor. And the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits here for KC. We'll move on to the bottom.
Leading off with a drive, designated hitter, Ty Hernandez.
Three.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Sterling. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sterling.
From the stretch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, Dero, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hit.
In now, Ty Hernandez, fouled away. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring up something straight in the strike zone.
2-1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man. 3 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. 3 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. A ball and 2 strikes.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
Hit out towards second. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. The runner from second crosses the plate. Make it 5-1.
Now batting, Third baseman, Jose.
Striding into the box, Jose Ramirez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now this is chopped foul at home plate. It's 0-1. 4 runs here in this half inning. And it's 1-1.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
1-1. Fouled off. Try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys.
Standing in now, Billy Knotts, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2 is laid off up for ball number 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We played 4 full.
Leading off for Kansas City, designated hitter, your attention please. Now pitching for the Royals, number 52, Taylor Hearn.
3, 4, take the base.
Digging in and looking for more, Kyle Sterling. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Kyle Sterling.
First pitch of the at-bat. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And, hey, first pitch, if they're going to take it for strike 1, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really...
Play ball. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Indians, number 99.
Sam Tuivailala is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Digging in once again, Kyle Sterling.
For the Tribe, catcher, Kyle Sterling.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball one. Tuivailala, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Stallings moving to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ty Hernandez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Indians, number 4.
So striding forward now, Aldo Garcia.
How about right fielder?
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball that just misses, ball one. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, that's a well-executed fastball right there at the bottom of the zone. If he stays there all day, it's going to make for a long day for the offense. Unless they're willing to bend their legs and get down and create some different launch angle, he's on point right now.
The 1-1 home. Swinging and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. KC down to their final strike in this one. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
A shot down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
5-2 the final today. The Cleveland Indians took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Shane Byer earns his first win of the season. Brady Singer was only able to work. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Minnesota Twins and the Angels. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network.
Play ball. Out. 3.
Leading off the afternoon for Minnesota, second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Ball 4. Take the base.
So coming to the plate, Nick Howard. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. First pitch coming. Here it is. A fastball that just misses inside.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4 hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
Here comes the 1-0. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away. Trout on second. Rendon at first. 1 gone. Swing and a little blooper to center. Correa ranging into the outfield. He makes the running play. 2 down.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Here's Randall Grichuk. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0.
Play ball. He's out. He's safe. That's 3. Ball 4. Take away. He's out. Ball 4. Take away. 3.
So digging in now, Nick Howard. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Left fielder, Nick Howard.
Here comes the first pitch. In the air out toward right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game. In now, Randall Grichuk. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only.
Play ball. He's out. 3. 3. 3. 3. He's out. 3. 3. He's safe. Ball 4. Take away.
Stepping up now, Nick Howard earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Nick Howard.
First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Howard stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Big curveball right down the middle for strike number 2.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Missed with a slider. Count still at 1-2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
2-2.
Tap down the line. That's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. This is line to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no.
Let's play ball. 3.
Stepping in, C.J. Cron. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
C.J. Cron.
Line drive to left. McNeil is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Up next for the Angels, designated hitter.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Hunter Renfroe. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set, and the pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. McNeil is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Alex Claudio is on to pitch from the...
Now pitching for the Angels, number 58, Alex Claudio. Now pitching for the Twins, number 56, Taylor Sigmund. Now pitching for the Angels, number 18.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Howard. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Nick Howard.
First pitch of the at-bat. Up around the face. Here it comes, 1-0. Here's a strike. 3 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. One and 2 now. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Now batting, right fielder, Randall Grichuk. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 52, Ryan Tepera.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Jeff McNeil. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He brings it in, and the Angels move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Halos led this game from the 3rd inning on and never
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Angels knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the Tigers in extra innings 5-4. In the standings, the Tigers sit in last place in the American League Central Division, and the Angels sit in third place in the American League West Division. The Oakland Athletics earned the
Now from downtown into the box.
Play ball.
Leading off tonight for the Angels, second baseman.
Now batting, Nick Howard. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest.
Howard.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good breaking ball that time in for a strike. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now, and if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason why they don't win today's game.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
Woody Keller, this is my nightmare. He likes to call a pitch above the zone, above the belt. I know guys say those are the pitches that go deep, but I'm telling you, if you're calling that high strike, it opens up a lot of room for the pitcher.
I agree with you, D-Roll. That's a tough pitch to get on top of and to put it in play. So if you're a pitcher right now, try to elevate in that top part of that strike zone.
Oh, and that liner caught him. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall Grichuk.
Here's Randall Grichuk. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. First offering on its way. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
Trout on third. Rendon over at second. Howard is over at first with one away. Into the corner and slicing foul.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who you focused on?
Well, you always have to beware of Mike Trout. He had over 100 RBIs last year. That's the goal of every big hitter. If I can drive in 100, that means I had a good year, and I would say he had a pretty good year.
Here's C.J. Cron now. He, too, had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. McKenzie has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right
now. The 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Naylor is there. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch. So just the... Now in the box.
Leading off with a try. Designated hitter, Ty Hernandez.
Stepping up to the plate, Nick Howard.
Left fielder, Nick Howard.
Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Into the box now, Randall Grichuk. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball that just misses. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Kyle Sterling. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. 1-0 the count. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A high fastball is in there. The 1-1 home. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys.
Hernandez.
So striding in, Nick Howard. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Howard.
First delivery to him on the way. And that one just missed outside.
1-0.
And the changeup is way low that time. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Three and 0 now.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
And that's in there, 3-1. The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Strand on the move. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Angels are gone in order. They're down 2-1. Coming to the plate now, Andres Jimenez.
Drive, but shortstop. Jimenez. Now pitching for the Indians, number 66, Jorge Altuve. Now pitching for the Angels, number 47.
Striding in for the Indians, Kyle Sterling. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to...
Let's play ball. He's safe.
Your attention, please.
And now for the Angels, Nick Howard. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Nick Howard.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Hit hard back up the middle. Reined in. Here's Castro for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Just a 2-hopper to short. Can't ask for anything easier than that, and they roll up your basic 6-4-3 double play.
Here's Randall Grichuk. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's run.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. He's safe.
Tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Cleveland led this. from under the dome at Tropicana Field, MLB Network. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Digging in, Pete Christensen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Pete Christensen.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a neck-high fastball that time. Swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. The 1-1 home. Soft liner towards short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Third baseman.
Now to the plate, Pete Christensen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Christensen.
Here comes the first pitch. This is flared out towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Now batting, third baseman.
Ready for...
Let's play ball. He's out. Three.
Number 48 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 48.
Ready for another shot now, Pete Christensen. He's set. Here it comes. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this.
Play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 35, Clay Holmes.
DC!
Now pitching for the Rays, number 81.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with Sujan. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Jorge Alfaro. He was a ground out victim last time up. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. Ready with the 0-1. Just a bit as he misses for a ball. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. Trying to keep the score where it is, and the pitch skied into straightaway right. Santana is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Lou Trevino enters the game to finish this one off.
Number 62.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. New York came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Clay Holmes gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Lou now from a place that's seen its share of great moments through the years, a look at the Luis Dill, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
And Dan Vero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including set to get his evening at the plate started, Pedro Quintero. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Up around the face. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They have not been playing all that well, to put it charitably, as they come into this one losers of 7 straight games.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played. but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Striding in for Oakland, Ramon Liriano. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Quintero aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Time for a look at the Rangers on D. And let's take a look at outfielder David Dahl, another guy who profiles not only in center field but can cover both corners. Speed is his game, and he's only going to continue to get better.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. From the stretch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. The 1-1 home is taken for strike 2. Bottom of the second here with no score. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's really struggled. 1 for 15. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken to throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. We're back to the Coliseum right after this. Up next for the Rangers, Willie Calhoun. And he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Now the 1-0. Here's a high pop-up. Trumbo is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
Settling in now, Nick Soler. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. And a fastball just a bit up. Late that time for a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. And he'll come back with one in the third as the count moves to 2-1 now. This is line to left. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Designated hitter.
Play ball.
Ronald Guzman.
Ball four. Take the base. 3. He's out. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Pedro Quintero. He drew a walk his first time up.
Pedro Quintero.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Grounded back up the middle. Seager ranges to his left. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Ramon Liriano. He'll look to bounce.
Play ball. He's out. 3. He's out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 23, Mitch Turner. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 35.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pedro Quintero. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
All right, let's address the elephant in the room right here. This guy's absolutely dealing, throwing a no-hitter, but that pitch count's getting up there. He's going to have to be super efficient in these later innings if his manager's going to give him a shot.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in the inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Missed with a slider.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Stepping in now, Ramon Liriano, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Taken in by Simeon. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. A's are gone in order. They trail it here 2-0. Alvin Burks will come on in.
Now pitching for the A's, number 28, Alvin Burks. Now pitching for Texas, number 72, Jonathan Hernandez. Now running at third base, number 80, Elliot Ramos. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 61, Guzman.
Jose Leclerc is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Pedro Quintero will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Pedro Quintero.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way out in front. The 0-1 on its way. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Cut fastball misses. 2-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And that is off the wall. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Wow, when I heard that and saw it leave his bat, I thought we were going to be all tied up, but it just didn't have enough to get out of here, so he's going to have to settle for a double. Tying run on second, and now things are officially getting interesting.
Ready once again, Ramon Liriano. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Here's the first pitch to him. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Now a bunt attempt here. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned.
You can't ask for anything more than that. The tying run moves over to third now with only 1 out, so we'll see how the infield decides to play it here.
Next up for the A's, Elliot Ramos, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here comes the first pitch. Down the first baseline. Low over to his left. And he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And that'll miss up and in ball 2.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last two pitches, I think I know why. He's doing it if it counts where he's likely to be successful.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to Trumbo. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw will be in time to get him at first base, and the Rangers have finally found their way back into the win column as this ball game is over.
Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them now. Now they can play a little bit freer, which is the way this game is supposed to be played anyways.
3-2 the finish.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 2-1. The win was their 7th in a row.
A great start to the weekend here as we've got baseball from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight the homestand continues with the first of 3 between the... Now at the plate.
Leading off tonight for Oakland, shortstop, Tyler.
Christensen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And they start him out with a slider, good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And Dan Vero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Well, Matty, if this isn't a microcosm of how bad this team's been struggling lately. We didn't even have a chance to break bread and talk about them, really, and they're already down 3-0. They're going to have to find a way to relax themselves and get back in this ballgame.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Second inning upcoming here in the Bronx. The Yankees lead it 3-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pedro Quintero. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Here comes the first pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, it hasn't been a very good homestand so far. They dropped the first 3 games. They open up a new series here hitter, they'd like nothing more than to get into the win column to get that first win of this homestand.
Yeah, hopefully they were able to shower off that last series. A whole new ball game, new team comes in, new problems, new opportunities. Let's see what they do today.
Here it comes on 1-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Too high, ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Once again, a 3-2. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year, and the A's are on the board. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup, so a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Into the box now, Ramon Mariano. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting.
Play ball. 3. He's safe. Ball 4. Take the ball. Out. 3.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Pedro Quintero. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off speed or the breaking ball.
One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. Now a curveball that's yanked high and deep down the line in right. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. The relay. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Into the box, Ramon Liriano, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Here's the 1-1. A little bouncer. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Quintero stands at second with 2 gone. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees lead it 6-3. Stepping into the box, Keith Christensen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
A great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Trumbo is there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Yoan.
Digging in, Yoan Moncada. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The batter, first baseman, Dominic Smith. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 7.
Plate now, Keith Christensen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Keith Christensen.
Here comes the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. There's a strike. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Ball 2.
2-2.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he looks at ball 4 now. So he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of a steal when he's on base.
Now batting.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. 2 balls and no strikes.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
The 2-0 on the way. There goes the runner. In there. Now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on.
4 runs here in this half inning. Two and 2. Here now the 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. On to the top of inning number 5. Striding in, Tyler Ramirez. He's
Athletic. Left fielder, Tyler Ramirez.
Standing in, Pedro Quintero. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First offering on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Pitch is popped up. Moncada has a play. 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Digging in now, Ramon.
Liriano. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 43.
Digging in to try it again, Pete Christensen. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Pete Christensen.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A fastball here, too low. It's 1-0. Now the 1-0. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Oakland, number 23, Nick Turner.
Stepping in, Pedro Quintero.
Third baseman, Pedro Quintero.
First pitch coming, here it is. Way in front of that fastball. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, the ball flying out at near record pace.
And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ramon Liriano.
3. Ball 4, take the base.
Now at the plate, Dominic Smith. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
First baseman, Dominic Smith.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Here it comes, 1-0. A fastball that finds the outside corner. 2 down, runners at first and second. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The 2-1 home. Hit hard to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple. Great shot there of the Manhattan skyline and the famous Brooklyn Bridge set to go here in the 8th in the Bronx.
Catcher, Austin Allen.
And this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
11-5, the final tally in this one. New York get the win on the heels of 4.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the AL East, the Toronto Blue Jays combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the home victory against the Astros 8-3. In other Blue Jays news, the team has completed a trade and have acquired center fielder Roman Quinn from the Miami Marlins. In exchange, Miami receives catcher Alejandro Kerr, according to team sources. Brett Martin got his third win this season, leading Texas to victory over the Mariners 2-1. The Minnesota Twins pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the White Sox on the south side 1-0. They now have 6 straight victories. The Indians racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Red Sox 4-1. The Rockies held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 1-0. In other Rockies news, relief pitcher Alex Colomé is said to be a potential trade chip, according to multiple sources. It's possible the Marlins could be among the interested teams. Walker Buehler earned the win, his 4th this season, helping lead the Dodgers past the Cardinals 3-1. As of today, he is in the top 5 in the National League in strikeouts. Also in Dodgers news, left fielder David Peralta is reportedly being shopped around to other teams and could be on the move in the near future. Rumors are saying he could be headed to Atlanta. In other news out of St. Louis, the club has made a trade in which they'll receive catcher Austin Wynn from the Baltimore Orioles. In exchange, Baltimore receives third baseman Jake Lamb, according to team reports. The San Diego Padres went deep 4 times as they walked off in extras against the Cubs 6-5. Also in Padres news, catcher Austin Nolan is being made available to other teams in the trade market, according to multiple sources. The Dodgers are rumored to be in the mix for his services. In other Cubbies news, second baseman David Botts is reportedly being made available to other teams in the trade market. Toronto is believed to have some interest in his services. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Tuesday night. Baseball. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. He'll get a start.
Oakland. Shortstop. Tyler Wade.
3.
Here's Starlin Cast. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of this season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Howard moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting 7, right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He went 2 for 4 to close.
Play ball. 3.
So stepping in, Nick Howard, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Left fielder, Nick
First
Howard.
pitch of the at-bat. Missed with a slider. And Dan Vero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Count even at 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, so here's how the Oakland A's are lining up on defense for this one. And let's take a look at outfielder Stephen Piscotty. Stanford grad, so you know he's got the smarts and the baseball acumen to get it done out there. Big middle of the order bat, big time arm from right.
Let's play ball. 3. He's safe. Hey now. 3.
So now the Angels clean up. Batter, Anthony.
Number 6, Anthony Rendon.
At the plate, Pedro Quintero. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Pedro Quintero.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And that one misses here as he falls behind the Oakland third baseman. 2-1 now. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. A good pitch there down in the zone as this is popped weakly to the left side. And Rendon will look this one in to retire. Into the box now, Nick Howard. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Left fielder, Nick Howard.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Now the 2-0 is looked at for the first strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Now the payoff pitch home. Popped him up. Diaz waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Right fielder number 15, Randall Richards.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. Out. You're out. He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. You're out. He's out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Oakland, number 73.
Stepping into the box, Nick Howard. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Nick Howard.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Ball and a strike. The 1-1. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when a reliever comes in a game, he always wants to make a big impression, but I don't think uncorking a wild one was what he had in mind. Sometimes it takes a reliever a little bit of time to be comfortable on the mound out there, so we'll see if he can settle in.
A high fastball is in there. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Nice two-seam fastball there.
Now batting, right fielder, Randall Richards.
Ready now, Pedro Quintero. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Stassi goes to get it, and the throw is there to record the first out.
Now batting,
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. It was a walk in his last trip.
Let's play ball. 3. You're out. 3. 3. Out. 3.
your attention, please. Now pitching for Oakland, number 19, Miguel Romero.
Ready now for L.A., Nick Howard. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
The 1-0 is in off the plate. 2-1 now.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Trout at second. Rendon on at first with nobody out. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight.
Joe Richard. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels.
Digging in, Pedro Quintero, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last two pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
3-0 to him now. 2 out, nobody on. That one's in there, 3-1.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game.
Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Oakland. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Now at the plate, Stephen Piscotty. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. First delivery to him on the way. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. A cold strike on the inside corner. Fastball that just misses inside. Skied into straightaway right. Richard moves over, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
This evening's game finishes.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Miami Marlins amassed 14 hits in the game as they sank the visiting Buccos 16-5. The Atlanta Braves had 12 hits as a team as they manhandled the Mets 7-1. The Nats launched 3 home runs as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 5-4. The Philadelphia Phillies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 11-6. In other Phillies news, relief pitcher Sam Connor has been recalled to the major leagues from AAA. Brandon Finnegan grabbed win number 6 on the year, helping lead Cincinnati to a win over the Brewers 3-1. The Colorado Rockies sent 3 balls into the seats as they sent their crowd home happy with a walk-off win in extra innings over the Cardinals 5-4. The Diamondbacks swatted 4 home runs in this one as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 14-6. The Rays hit 3 long balls as they walked off in extra innings against the O's 8-6. The Chicago Cubs launched 3 home runs as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 21-3. Aaron Judge was a one-man highlight reel with 3 home runs and 5 RBIs as the Yankees got the win over the White Sox 12-5. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The Cleveland Indians picked up 14 hits in total as they stole the victory in extra innings over the Astros 3-2. The Detroit Tigers combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 8. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, Corey Seager plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies as the Rangers pulled away from the Angels 16-4. The Oakland Athletics totaled 13 hits as a team as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 10-6. Also out of Oakland, starting pitcher Tyler Skaggs is reportedly being made available to other teams in the trade market. It's thought Seattle could be a possible landing spot. More news from Seattle. Right fielder Mitch Haniger is reportedly being shopped around to other teams and could be on the move in the near future. It's possible the Giants could be among the interested clubs. The Rockies combined to give up just 5 hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 7-3. Also out of Houston, third baseman Nino Goodrich could potentially get traded in the near future as he's currently being shopped around to other teams. One possible landing spot could be Philadelphia. In other Rockies news, relief pitcher Alex Colomé is said to be a potential trade chip according to multiple sources. The Marlins are rumored to be interested in his services. Josh Bell launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total, helping lead the Marlins to a victory over the Yankees 9-3. In other Yankees news, third baseman Miguel Andujar is being made available to other teams in the trade market, according to multiple sources. The Phillies are among the teams that could be in the running. In more news out of Miami, right fielder Avisail Garcia is reportedly being shopped around to other teams and could be on the move in the near future. San Francisco is rumored to be in the mix for acquiring his services. The Baltimore Orioles pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets 7-4. Aaron Civic collected win number 3 this year, helping the Indians to the win over the Twins 5-1. He is currently in the top 5 in the AL in shutouts. The Toronto Blue Jays amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the Braves in Atlanta. In other news from Atlanta, first baseman Matt Olson could potentially get traded in the near future as he's currently being shopped around to other teams. It's possible the Yankees could be among the interested teams. In other news from Toronto, center fielder A.J. Pollock is reportedly being made available to other teams in the trade market. It's possible Houston could be among the interested ball clubs. The Tampa Bay Rays combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the Nationals in Washington 4-1. In other Nationals news, closer Matthew Schmoll has been promoted from AAA to the majors. In other Rays news, center fielder Manuel Margot is said to be a potential trade chip, according to multiple sources. A possible landing spot is believed to be Houston. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Rays earned the The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting in the AL West, the Rays got 18 hits as they dismantled the A's 11-1. In more news from Tampa Bay, center fielder Joseph Monje has been placed on waivers by the club. The Minnesota Twins allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 10-2. Also in news from Texas, left fielder Willie Calhoun has been recalled to the major leagues from AAA. Ketel Marte collected a total of 4 driven in as the Yankees down the Angels 9-8. In other Angels news, the club has made a trade and have acquired closer Matt Barnes. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out west in the American League, the Tampa Bay Rays earned the 4-game series sweep as they defeated the A's in Oakland 7-6. At the start of the day, the A's sit in last place in the American League West Division. They trail first by 4 games, while the Rays are in last place in the AL East, 10.5 back. The Twins
It's time for baseball in the Bay Area as we welcome you to the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, the opener. Justin Dunn gets the call for Game 1 of the series.
Leading off tonight for the game, second baseman, number 22.
Striding into the box, Pedro Quintero, and their runners at the corners now.
Pedro Quintero.
Here comes the first pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty B, we got a couple of teams right now that haven't been playing very good baseball, D-Row. One of these 2 teams needs to get things turned around and start things off on a good note and win the first game of the series.
It just takes 1 W to put a good taste in your mouth. I'm telling you, I know both teams come in on a losing streak, but someone finds a gap, someone puts their best foot forward and has a nice outing on the mound. This can turn around super quick.
There's a shot out to right center field. 1 run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. He will score as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked. Drove all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
So that'll bring in the National League rookie home run record holder Cody Bellinger. 0-1 the count. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone. With that, let's look at the starting lineup for the hometown A's. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Yeah, this lineup's got to go about it a little bit differently, Matty. They're not going to drive the ball out of the ballpark. They're in the bottom third in slugging percentage in the league. But they can string some hits together, manufacture some runs, create some problems on the base pass, being aggressive, and try and attack you that way. Be on the lookout for that.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Oh, and 2, here it is. And a neck-high fastball that time.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Three balls and 2 strikes for Stephen Piscotty.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Quintero takes his lead at third with 1 away. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. So striding forward now, Aledmys Diaz. And Oakland with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Now the A's designated hitter, Ramon Liriano. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. And that misses inside, 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Looking to minimize the damage here. And a fastball just a bit high.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4. Here's Starlin Castro. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball taken right down the middle.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
0-1 count and the pitch. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Popped him up. Cron is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only in. So coming to the plate, Nick Howard. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that one stayed up a little high. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been very good in Dero. Through the first 4 games of this homestand, big donut, 0. 0-4, that's not going to cut it in this league.
Yeah, we started to hear a spattering of boos yesterday coming from the home faithful. They have to find a way to right the ship.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Bellinger facing back, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
You take a look at this one as it flies into the gap. Both outfielders give it a chase, but they can't catch up to it. Next thing you know it, one hops the wall, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
Here's C.J. Cron now. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The 1-1 home is high and outside for a ball. 1 out and a runner on third. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
So digging in now, Rendell Grichuk. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty ranging back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. He pulls into second safely as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Standing in now, Hunter Renfroe, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And that misses. 1-1.
Play ball.
In now, Pedro Quintero, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Pedro Quintero.
First delivery to him on the way. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses. 1-0. Quintero, only 20 years old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
1-1. And this is knocked down on the mound. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
You know, Dero, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Now we'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runner's back. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Tapper up the line, fielded cleanly on to first, and the A's fail to cash in here as the side is retired. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. Back with more Monday Night Baseball. Following.
Leading off for the Angels, catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Nick Howard. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. So what's he got in store for us here? First delivery to him on the way. Sliders in for a strike. 3 runs already home here. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So with that, the top of the 3rd inning will continue. At least one more batter.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, Dero. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Here's C.J. Cron now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First time up, he went down looking. Comes set, and the 0-1. Bat shatters as this is on the ground to first. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Angels 5 and the A's 2.
Play ball.
Leading off for the Athletics, right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Ball 4, takes the ball. He's safe. 3. Ball 4, take the ball.
In and ready for another shot, Pedro Quintero. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. And a fastball just a bit up.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
In there, 2-1. Fourth inning here, already a 5-2 score. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Now the 2-1 pitch. grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. On the move is Trout. He makes the running play. 2 down. So that'll bring in the National League rookie home run record holder, Cody Bellinger. It's been an 0-for-2 effort.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 47.
Digging in once again, Nick Howard. He singled his last time up.
Nick Howard.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that one right down Main Street. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Well, there's a couple of ways to look at this. It never looks good to hit a man when your team is getting shelled. Seems a little suspicious. Then again, sooner or later, you've got to reclaim the inside part of the plate, or things can get even worse.
In now, C.J. Cron, as he'll take a look at ball one. No hits to this point. Now a throw over, and the runner back in standing. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Two balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. Line drive to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he's in there safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Now batting, Randall Grichuk. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's set, and the pitch. Good breaking ball that time, in for a strike. Seven runs, 8 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Oh, and that is right there for strike 2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
A pause, and the 0-2. Smoke toward third. He's got it. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Now the 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
The 1-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 1-2. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the run is in to score from second.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Play ball.
Now in the box, Pedro Quintero. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Pedro Quintero.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a changeup right down the middle. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Cody Bellinger. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0. Popped him up. Stevenson is there. And the inning is over. So no runs on no hits. 1 error in the inning, but a man left stranded. 7th inning coming up. Angels are out in front, 8-2. Nick Turley comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Turley.
Into the box, Nick Howard. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point.
Nick Howard.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a bouncing ball, foul. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Bellinger is right there, 1 down.
First baseman number 25, T.J. Crone.
Into the box now.
Play ball. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the A's, number 73, Wilson. Now pitching for the Angels, number 54.
Stepping up to the plate, Nick Howard.
Leading off for the Angels, left fielder, Nick Howard.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Popped him up. Wade is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
First baseman number 25, C.J. Cron.
So striding in, C.J. Cron. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Play ball.
Digging in, Pedro Quintero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Pedro Quintero.
First delivery to him on the way. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out.
Center fielder number 35.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
The 1-2 is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fletcher charging this one on to first, and now the A's are down to their final out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about.
Play ball.
8-2 tonight's final. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the AL West, the San Francisco Giants smacked 15 team hits as they sank the Mariners 10-4. Randall Grichuk grabbed 3 runs driven in as the Angels disposed of Houston 4-3. The Rockies got 11 hits overall as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-3. The Boston Red Sox tallied 5 home runs overall as they blew out Baltimore 11-5. The Miami Marlins swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they destroyed the Rays 11-5. The Royals totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 9-5. The Cleveland Indians snapped a 9-game losing streak Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting out west in the American League, Miguel Cabrera drove in an impressive 5 with 2 home runs, leading Detroit over Oakland 11-6. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Minnesota... TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL West, Michael Brantley drove home 3 runs, leading the Stros to a win over the Rangers 4-3. Also in news from Texas, center fielder Delino DeShields has been recalled to the major leagues from AAA. As of right now, the Astros sit in second place in the American League West, 1 game out of first, while the Rangers are atop the division, 1 game ahead of second. Carlos Martinez pitched well, earning his 9th win of the season as the Orioles downed the Blue Jays 4-2. In other news from Baltimore, catcher Jacob Nottingham has been promoted from AAA to the majors. Entering the day's action, the Orioles are in 3rd place in the AL East, yet they currently hold a spot in the race for the American League wild card, while the Blue Jays are 4th in the division, 4.5 games back. Nathan Eovaldi got his 9th win out of the pen, leading the Bo Sox to the win over the rival Yankees 4-3. The win was their 5th straight as a team. At the start of the day, the Yankees sit in 2nd place in the American League East Division, but they currently lead the AL wildcard race. And the Red Sox are atop the division. They own a 2.5 game advantage. The Chicago White Sox pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they pounded the Indians 9-0. In the standings, the White Sox sit in 3rd place in the American League Central. They're 13.5 out of 1st place. And the Indians are 4th in the division. They're over 20 games out of 1st.
Friday night. Ready now.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base.
Leading off tonight for the Angels,
3.
second baseman, David Fletcher.
Digging in the switch hitter, Pedro Quintero, and he's looking to turn the page. The bat's been ice cold over the last 8 or so ball games. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball that time, not even close. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight, coming trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Hey, thanks, Matt. You know what, D-Roy? You got to give this team a lot of credit. They're on the outside looking in on the playoff picture, but boy, they're playing out the string and they're playing out well. They're going to play this thing all the way to the end of the season.
You know, Dan, I can't speak for the pitcher side of it, but I have never been on a team, win, lose, or draw, whether I was going to the postseason or not, that had players that gave away at bats. You just will not see it at this level.
From the stretch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So stepping in, Cody Bellinger, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate.
Play ball.
And now for the Angels, Nick Howard was an 0-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's ball game. A ball and no strikes. And Dan, D-Row, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. Boy, the last few weeks have not been kind to them, to say the least, as they're working on trying to end a double-digit losing streak.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
A little bouncer, but it rolls foul, so we'll have another payoff pitch. Another full count pitch home. And another foul ball.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Chopped weakly to the left. Quintero loves it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning.
Leading off for the A's, second baseman, Hill.
Coming to the plate now, Pedro Quintero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Pedro Quintero.
First pitch on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Nope, 3-0. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet.
Number 35, Odie Ellinger.
Settling in now, Nick Howard. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one just missed outside. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Three and 0 now.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Second baseman, David Fletcher.
Full forward, take the break. He's safe.
Ready for another chance, Pedro Quintero.
Third baseman, Pedro Quintero.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Another 0-2 home. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1.
Play ball.
Center fielder number 35,
3.
Odie Ellinger. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Athletics, number 68,
for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. Howard stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. Missed with a slider. Now the 2-1 pitch. Is in there for strike number 2. The 2-2 one more time. Popped him up. Castro in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So the batting order turns.
The batter number 22, second baseman, David Fletcher.
Ready for another shot now. Pedro Quintero, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Quintero.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball just a bit high. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Quintero has a batting line residing in the 230s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help the roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Rounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2. In the dirt here. And over to third now is the runner. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Left for Oakland. Score remains. Here's the center field.
Play ball.
Leading off for the Angels, center fielder number 27, Mike Trout. They're at since running at first for the Angels. Number 2, Luis Renfroe. Now pitching for the A's, number 60, Archie Martinez. This change defensively for the Angels.
Now at the plate, Nick Howard. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Takes this the other way to right on a base hit. So a great start to the 9th as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to kick off the inning.
And that's hitting 101 right there, guys. The only way you're able to execute that type of base hit on that type of pitch is to recognize it early, stay tall, stay back, and trust the process.
Play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 35, Marco Lorenzo.
Striding in for Oakland, Pedro Quintero has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first, and the runner back safely. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a soft liner. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is in scoring position now with 2 away.
You know, it's funny. The first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. With 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up and find a way, and that's exactly what he did right there. Soft liner into right field for a base hit.
So that'll bring in the National League rookie home run record holder Cody Bellinger. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. The 1-1 pitch. And that pitch misses down in the dirt.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Swing, and he pops him up. And this will land foul.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the 9th as they push across the equal.
Play ball.
Leading off for the Angels.
Take the man.
At the plate, Nick Howard. He singled his last time up.
Howard.
Here's the first pitch. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
A ball and a strike. Hey. 1-2 now. Stevenson, the runner at third. Fowler on second. Thatch at first with no outs. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes a called third strike, and no help there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 1 away now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, David Fletcher. He successfully laid down a sac bunt. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp.
Up next for Oakland, right fielder, Tony Kemp.
From the stretch. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the... A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Michael Lorenzen wins his fourth.
The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. Starting off in the National League East, Taijuan Walker got the win on the mound. His
winner moves on. Loser sees their season come to an end. MLB Network brings you exclusive coverage of the winner-take-all wild card game. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
Leading off for Baltimore, center fielder, Jonathan De Anza.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Pete Christensen. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball just a bit up.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4 hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
The 1-0 is a slider that misses below the zone.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Now the 2-0. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. He breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss.
Play ball.
Leading off for the Orioles, catcher, Aiden Rushing.
Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. 4, take the bait. Three.
Next for New York, Pete Christensen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Pete Christensen.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a high fastball for a strike. One out, nobody on. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. Bases are empty, 1 man in. Got him on the good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Number 12. Dominic Smith.
Ball 4, take the bait. He's out. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the bait.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for ball.
Stepping into the box, Pete Christensen.
Center fielder, Pete
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes it down.
Smoke on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
Well, he clearly thought he had a shot at 2 on the hit, but they did a nice job in the outfield of getting it in quick to cut him down.
Let's play ball. He's out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the New York Yankees. Number 31, Liam Hendriks.
He's out. 3.
Since running at first for the Yankees. Number 14, Starling Marte.
Take the bait.
Now pitching for the Yankees. Number 0, Adam Ottavino. Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
Felix Bautista comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
74, Felix Bautista. Leading up the bottom of the 9th inning for the Yankees, center fielder Pete Christensen.
Here's the first pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
0-2. Two great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Standing in now, Dominic Smith, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Christensen gets his lead at first, nobody out. One and two to Dominic Smith.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher something good to throw if the man on first is on the move.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number one.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Two balls and no strikes to count to Yoan Moncada.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
2 balls and a strike now.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Now the 2-1. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Is a swing and a high pop-up. Monkauskas calls for it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Digging in, Jorge Alfaro. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. 2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. Last chance for the Yankees. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
And these wild card games are hard enough as your entire season rests on 9 innings of baseball. But they put aside all the distractions that come with playing on the road and handled their business. Now it's on to the division series, 1 step closer to the World Series title.
Well, everyone was